こんにちは。 Hope everyone is doing well. Sorry, I just realized that I can freaking look at what the hidden achievements are. I'm kind of upset. Upset that I didn't look at them before. All right, who got first? Who got first? Mr. Flames got first. Paulie got second. A Strike got third. Let's go. Look at y'all. Let me know if y'all want some ice cream with y'all shortcakes. And you're tuning in my stream too. Mister. Stinky. Hope everyone is doing well. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. Kane, sorry I didn't get to talk, but I did have your stream open. Hi Tails, hope you're having a wonderful stream. What is that emote? He said a kitty cat. Oh, you're so cute. It's a little kitty cat. Hi Israel, hope you're doing well. Okay, let's open up this game. Go to streaming display and pause the music before the next song starts. Before it starts. I wonder if the achievements are like forever not hidden anymore. Nope, they're still hidden.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift. But Yennefer and the witch...
I need to clean my glasses.
The ugliest man alive revealed...
Why didn't I do this before?
But elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. Then hidden
My cheeks be...
in the Isle of Mist.
My cheeks be touching my glasses when I smile and everything. Yeah, I know you're grateful that I showed up to begin with. I hate whenever I don't get a chance to talk in streams. I try though. I want to, even if it's just for a little bit.
Nets were attached here.
But, oh, sorry, I hope you had a really good stream. I have not drinking my coffee yet. There was a trophy.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
I was looking at some of the hidden achievements, and one of them said to kill King Radovid or participate in it. And I thought I did. I did help with the assassination in a way, so I don't know why I didn't get that achievement. Maybe it's something else that I'm missing.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen. Which direction they took. We should ask them.
Hi, OG. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Someone's watching us?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet. Of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Find a monogrammed handkerchief.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
To the tavern!
Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest.
They got a purple wine? I'm jealous.
In fact,
I want a purple one.
too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Aw, man. No fair.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Keep calm! Start no brawls!
No promises.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have, but bravery's not enough.
Oh.
Beast.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is that. With whom I have the pleasure.
Thank you so much for the likes, Karina. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Geralt.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
That was red, then what?
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... Well,
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled by my nets, they were forced to cut them.
victim's body where they take it.
Need to
Enjoy your leg strike.
know where they took it.
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
I'm doing well, Karina. How you doing well also? Hi Ty, hope you're doing well. Folk saying the beast divine punishment.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel-rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
What else did people say about the beast?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
You should play it. It's a really good game. Even if you're just gonna play this game and not the other two games, it's a really good game on its own. I definitely will play it. And I hope you have a really good stream. Oh wait, you ended? Did you end? I still had you up. Hold on. You did end. You and Chelsea rated Baramochi.
Wait, but I did like here.
We'll shoot Nexus. India too. We'll shoot. Well, what do you know?
Like the
I'm doing really good today, time. Tired, but I got my coffee, so I'm hoping that's gonna help. But I'm always freaking tired. Always. I'm always thinking tired.
I need to.
I'm glad you're doing well. Do you know what you're gonna be eating for dinner today?
Oh yeah, get what's that shit on? All these photos supposed to be a burger? I see you post.
Okay. strawberry.
We're really trying to.
Coffee sounds good, dude. It is good. I forgot to get the milk out the fridge though, so I had to use powdered creamer. Just is my favorite, but I can't be picky, you know. I'm lucky to have coffee at all. I wonder how hard it is to grow coffee beans. So I wouldn't mind growing coffee beans.
Oh, but this.
Just some leftover baked macaroni. Ooh, did you make that yourself? That sounds so good. I've never actually made baked macaroni. I usually always did the box, but
Oh, but I only did all this.
I know the steps that need to be taken to make them, because my mom and my family, like, they would make it from time to time. So I've seen them make it, and I have the recipe that they use. But I still have yet to do it because I don't have an oven where I am. So I have to wait until I get an oven to try making baked macaroni. But that sounds really good. Water isn't really clean. You can't even refill your water pitcher yet. Why is it not clean? Like, did something happen to your plumbing or something? With 3 cheeses? Dude, that sounds so good. I want macaroni and cheese now. I want it so bad, man. I might try to find a way to just make it on the stove. I've done that before. I've made cinnamon rolls on the stove, but they end up turning into like they're just kind of flat, but I have made it before. So I wonder if I can figure out a way to make macaroni on a stove, but like homemade. I'll go examine the body.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
You use Kraft mac and cheese noodles.
Lies a short way from here.
I threw away the cheese goo packet. Dude, that's fair.
You'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Venice. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition.
Bruh. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Game crashed. Hope you're having a good stream, Scarlett. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh yeah, I used the cheese goo for mac and cheese, and I add pepper to it.
Yeah, okay.
But if I have some cheese like in the fridge, then I'll add that to it. Nom, 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 nom. Is that you eating the mac and cheese? You eating all the mac and cheese? Save some for us, King. The flip. Don't eat all of it. Why is it like so quiet? Oh, there it is.
I see you gather before me.
Yeah, there's.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North!
Men of the North.
The curse that
I hurt. I don't know why I did that.
but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Earlier, the air wanted to turn on constantly. Now, I barely want to turn on at all in the house.
Day her grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. Kill her. What? Oh, that's...
Oh, dear fellow! With a fish hook like that, you must have to pick up the natives.
Witcher.
Wee! Dude, I almost died. I'm crazy. Oh shoot, I have to do this again.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This is...
The
Skip.
See?
You-
What? See?
You gotta use darker cheeses next time. Pepper jack
see what
and Swiss cheese was a stinky combo, but cooked well.
I understand.
Did it not taste good?
I shall have to leave you soon.
Yeah, you do definitely need
The service of
cheddar.
His Highness knows no rest.
Cheddar, maybe Monterey Jack, and maybe some mozzarella. Maybe there's also extra sharp cheddar. Sometimes when I make like baked potatoes, sometimes I'll just put pepper jack cheese in there, and it's usually really good.
Naught else, Sir the Peyrac Peyran. I see time.
We will... But what? No, this...
We, in fact...
Nick,
Spare... I what? Ask.
must
I spy my... Did you see? No. What?
I
get a good...
They...
Need to examine...
Dave. What?
What?
Who?
Doubtless.
Eat it.
I took... It's...
Sofa.
Not what?
Let
The dog...
Yeah.
it... Picky. Thank...
Covo bit...
Not...
Some sort. Ha.
A little tempted to ask a few questions.
Oh, you were about to forget.
Now we're gonna jump off again. Have y'all ever skipped rocks before? I only think about it because this kid is skipping rocks.
Spittoon!
Oh shoot, I didn't need to jump off the bridge. Oh no. Now I need to get back on the bridge. Roach! Really? So you could walk through planks of wood, huh? But then whenever I need you to walk through them, you just get stuck. Yeah, I gotta be picky with when I use cheeses. Melt on anything. It's harder to judge noodles with all white cheeses anyways. Yeah, I can see that. Pepper jack is a pretty strong cheese though, and so is Swiss.
Sounds to fight. Have to hurry.
I feel like if you use like Monterey Jack and
Still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fletter.
oh, and
With a single
mozzarella. It probably would have tasted better.
Gotta be. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. River Muck carried the body in his cart.
It like stops spinning. The squeakiness is annoying.
Had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Except pepper jack and Swiss, the smell was strong. Was all. He didn't taste any pepper this one time. What? Dang, that's crazy. Usually, you always taste pepper. Mozzarella hard to find unless it's already shredded and packed. What? Really? It's usually pretty easy for me to find in like block cheeses. And it makes sense. Like, I'm sure a lot of people use mozzarella for a lot of things. What was the third cheese you said you used? It was Swiss. You said Swiss, pepper jack, and something else. Oh no, you didn't. Wait, did you? What was the third cheese you used? Yeah, unless I buy a huge wheel, but the blocks are hard to find. Hey, wait, hold on. You could get a huge wheel? See, we don't get huge wheels. You do have a store. You haven't checked for it yet. You've been liking cheese shopping? Dude, cheese is so good. Have you tried cheese with grapes yet?
River Muck Carried the body in this cart. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
The woman from the inn is a vampire?
It almost.
What else are vampires weak to? Moon dust.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
What is them? They don't always laugh.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. You said New York sharp cheddar, but it was on top and I stirred into the noodles. Aw, you should have mixed it in. Enjoy your liquor box time. You're gonna try and bake again later in the week for next month. So you still have some Gouda cheese to use. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had Gouda cheese. It sounds good. I might have though, and just not realized it.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Took a lot of strength to batter this.
I'm trying to examine the body.
Batter down the grate.
Ew.
You. Saw you at the inn.
Hey, there we go.
I don't need to be seeing cheeks.
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Orchid. Hope you're doing well.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Wait, hold on. Y'all are missing all this.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
This is the dude that died. That got ripped to shreds. What the freak? Yeah, I tried my best to freaking censor it, but it just not easy sometimes, man.
Laid in water for some time.
I'm doing wonderful, Orchid.
They took a few bites out of it.
I got you doing well, awesome.
Something.
Enjoy your lurk.
A pouch bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Examine severed hand.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Just put it in his pocket.
Nothing interesting besides the purse in his throat. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great creature that killed him. No Bruxa did this. So,
Hey, mister.
it was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Actually, maybe I should go this way. Again, your cake is saying hi. Okay. I don't know if you want some ice cream with your cake though. I hope you have a wonderful day today, and I hope if you're streaming, I hope you have a wonderful stream. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it's a tournament. It scared the flip out of me.
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
Who do my eyes spy?
He'll give me to the witches.
You must know.
Then what?
Virtue always trumps villainy with his friends at his side. You'll best to go yet. Restore peace to the land.
This is an outrage.
Of course. Of course, Ruther.
Urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine. What about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yes. In the end, yes.
Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins. The cutter of Casteldacia too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions.
They said
Go find your
rubbish. I want to see what they say to the other one that I was thinking about choosing.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
I think that in the end,
To be not
good
but
always
elven
wins.
sage at that. Avalach, for this
That's what I.
was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I like it.
Who do my eyes spy for wolves? Where have your journeys taken you last, mother? Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder. A horde of challenges awaits.
This sounds compelling. Would you betray the nature of the quest in question?
Unlike Celavis waters floats an isle.
Gonna be
There
sick.
you will learn all. I must ride where destiny calls. Godspeed till next we meet. This is
This is an outrage.
Need to speak to the Duchess. Urgently.
All right, you scamp.
But the pop,
The tales for another time.
Master Witcher,
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
but why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Pomeran's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
my phone. Give me a second.
Who's
The Witcher is going well, Nexus. I'm just trying to do some research, but it's taking me a while. It's taking me a while. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Nexus. Thank you so much for the biddies, Nexus. What the flip? Thank you so much. So I do hear a stadium going crazy because there's a stadium behind or in front of me in The Witcher. There's a tournament going on and people are screaming in the tournament. That's why. Were you able to get any progress on the little house that you're trying to make in Minecraft? I got my own high group. Yep. Like, oh, later on they're gonna end up being my hype crew for real because I might be able to enter the tournament. to know if it's a bad monster. Okay. I just wanted to know if it was like, I didn't know what the name of the monster was, but then I finally found out what the name of the monster was. But I was trying to see if it's like continuously an evil monster, or if it's a decent monster.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dancing through your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
We'll face him.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
You found the location. Now you need to get the materials. Oh, okay, cool. You're gonna be working on that now, actually. Oh, you're gonna be working on it offline. I'm gonna try to freaking win this dang tournament. Good luck on your building. And thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh shoot, I said so much and I didn't even know there was an app playing.
Why do I always
So you heard me now? Thank you for the follow, Gabriel. Hi, old timer. Let's go see the Duchess.
Let's go.
Dude's gonna die.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Damn it.
Oh, that's not like it broke shit.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth. Let loose knocked him to earth.
I don't. What's its weakness? Pretty sure it's an elemental. I don't have.
Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out breathed Flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed.
Come on.
All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast had been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. Deep by the Shelmar's red claws, so the witches shall perish in cavernous maws.
Okay, I need a. What the freak is this dude's beastry, man? It's a relic.
Nothing here.
Okay, first off, I need to put the right.
The wits awaited till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster that threw, like a bow who leaps at the last. The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Fight against a Shalamard or Ridge or something like that for sport, bad idea.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crew? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
About the contract.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian...
Hey, right, you're at me.
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings.
Sorry to have to tell you, but Brooks killed some guardsmen.
Sorry to have to.
Hi, Storm. Boop, boop, boop. I hope you're doing well.
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco.
Was it the beast?
No. A bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Gonna need 2 things: information and access to the laboratory. Boop boop. Into hi boops. Hi. Boop boop.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
We'll see.
Oh, and then like, there's people that are like really tired of all the. I'll be like, oh, it won't be me. Like, oh, I'm like, literally. What? Louis can be a date all the time. Nice person.
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, On returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Anyways. Did you end up landing? Oh no, I didn't say. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling today, Star. Not sure if I'm gonna play other games or not, but I'm planning on to. But like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna switch or not. We'll see. Does Geralt get a girlfriend in this game? He always has one. You just choose which one you want, but like, he always has one, regardless. In the beginning, he's with Yennefer in this game. And that's who he's destined to be with. But there are other women who try to get in between that. So. The bejeweled lady is a duchess? Some type of royalty?
It's that one.
I'm not fully sure. I believe she's in one of the other games though, too. The beast's first victim. Why do we know? Excuse me.
Start. Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
The game that's doing that, it keeps flickering.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
you might have had a battle.
The victims, both older knights. Hi, Brittany. Hope you're doing well.
Were knights, best years behind them.
Thank you so much.
Said of the third, Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained flora.
Hello, Massey. Enjoy your lurk.
Hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Similarities between victims. See more and more of them.
Similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places, under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Why those virtues exactly?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand the land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the laity of the land. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beasts announcing moral decay.
Seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
What's that mean, a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such...
What you making for dinner?
Our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Need to find Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Okay, what are we doing?
And you, Witcher, follow me. My garden, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses, Ready our horses. Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
It was already wrinkled. The heck you mean?
Hey! That is silk! Give it to me!
I know. Materialistic guy people. Chicken Alfredo.
Right like the wind!
Right like the wind, bullseye.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
Good!
Duchess!
Let's follow! Follow the Chiquesa! It's her!
Lady the Duchess!
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Some boat?
Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Eh? Ah.
Oh my god. Where am I? Sure. Washing the bill. Coffee.
Last shot's through the car.
Unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look towards the water. See the lights?
Oh, the red Power Ranger.
From boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix egg hunters.
Oh, it's by the biggest, fattest hit box?
The trauma on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful. Now, why did you have to go and do that?
Ay, Dios mío. You sensitive ass little biscuits. Biscuits. Is that rain? Yeah, it's always rain. You hear something in the background, it's always rain. If you hear something in the background and you see my avatar talk, then it's always rain. Hi, Jalissa. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Natural Gamer. I appreciate you.
Truly, to send a witcher?
And with a look by the water.
No nooks there where one could hide. Where I'd like to hide us.
Your Grace, is the game to your liking, ladies?
Aren't we not curious trousers?
But this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister.
What?
You're still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Damn it. Stay calm. Almost had it. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Gardens are huge. You better off on horseback.
Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete collapse of social norms.
Let's go.
You getting up?
Fire eater?
Fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Golden. Do you think I don't know?
The light is positively
The butcher of places?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
He's ruined the game, bro. A life is on the line and y'all just don't know.
Behold the leopard from
Unter
far away
Duke
Zaricania.
such troubles
Predator's
will
wild
soon be
bloodthirst the emperor.
Witcher, you, I am sure, are no diddle-footed dancer.
But your grace, we shall...
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Ah!
Let's see. Grown. With ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed. Locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
Okay, Brittany, thank you so much for stopping by and even for a little bit. I appreciate you.
Yeah, what?
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Enjoy your like mixing.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me.
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
None.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
He doesn't have a stinking He looks just like. Why you throwing in my stream? Otore. Holy. Stinking. It's stinking now. What is he? He looks like a vampire. Is he not a vampire? He's under the beast category, which makes me think he's a beast. Hi, Athena. Hope you're doing well. What do you call her? A but which? Yes, a Bruxa.
You increase the volume on the sound alerts. Increase the volume on the sound alerts, see?
No.
No?
Nope.
What? Yeah, it's one.
Let me see. East of Blue Claire. So I was right, vampire oil. Even though he's under the beast category, which is crazy. But no, it's vampire oil. Already have it equipped. I got these. I got these. Thank you. Oh, I bit my cheek, man. I'm doing good, Athena. I hope you're doing well also. I mean, I'm glad you're doing well also, is what I meant to say. You've been working a lot? Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, work's a pain. But we do what we must to survive. And some are more luckier than others, too. So... do you know when you're gonna be streaming next? Ay, Dios mío.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Enjoy your lurk.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
How'd you regenerate?
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we'll deal with the reason that brought us both here.
AJ! Oh.
Will.
Sorry. You're going to start cooking dinner. You'll be lurking. Okay. I hope the dinner tastes delicious. First time you hear me speak Spanish, I only know very, very little. I understand more than I speak. My family didn't teach me that much. And some of the words that they did teach me were not the right terms, but like different terms. So yeah, I do speak Spanish a little bit, but very, very little. Not enough to like make a whole sentence, but I do understand, like, not a lot, but sometimes it's enough for me to piece things together. What brings you back after all these years?
It's no coincidence.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... How would you humans put it? More concealed than I am. Not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one man since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
That's the thing, I don't know when it's... Look. Oh, boy.
What dude's name?
Yeah, we're shit. No, good luck. Yeah, I'm okay. Your way, I'm saying. Really tight. I try to pre.
Welcome back, Brittany. Sorry, I'm doing research. What good reasons could he possibly?
Your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlaf, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlaf an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlaf found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlaf's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Thank you for the coin, Dina. I appreciate you. Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlaf doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your game. He knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well,
Bro,
share a cause.
What I mean, like when I die,
Not entirely.
they kill me.
When I find him, no.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast. Am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlaf is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery.
But when I kill them,
See you.
they spawn. When I kill them, they don't spawn. when I managed to build on like 5 months.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Oh yeah,
it is. It's very. Oh, I almost died. Do I actually investigate? Because I already know. Oh yeah, but it's going really well. I'm honestly really liking this DLC so far. It has been quite adventurous and interesting. What sound effect? Ay, Dios mío. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to meet. Oh, sugar. This whole time, I just had to leave.
A Witcher.
People happy. Happy, happy.
My legs. I can't. Real legs.
I'm not drunk.
Yes, you are. Liar.
Nothing to see here. Move along. You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair's.
Do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt of Rivia.
That's not the name of it. The name of it is White Wolf. I wish there was a third one away. Oh, I am confusion.
Nothing says love like a push and a shove. To Liam and Matilda.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil-Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Tell me more about it.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt
forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess.
Oh yeah, I do wish there was a third one too.
Purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Show me around the vineyard.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
What's to say your catnip? It is mine!
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest, aged in oak barrels. It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine,
And he had survived.
And Matilda!
He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur.
Thank you, Brittany.
Nina kept a garden here.
I hope Polly has a really good stream.
Lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
So it's Basil, not Basil. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher...
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Monsters are your catnip. That is mine!
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Monsters are your catnip.
Follow me, please.
That is mine!
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Soiled armor at once.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I just want to look at the place before. I do have trophies.
I'm always.
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you.
How might I be...
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh. Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
Get there, oh, but he doesn't beat me in a minute. Who's letting him heal? Oh no, it's really like. Hold it. Oh, he shot. Hey, are you live?
you're doing well. Enjoy your alert. Gwent is going good. I rarely ever have a problem with Gwent. Unless it's by my own mistake. Have you played Witcher? I don't remember if you said you played Witcher before.
Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yes.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Have you played the Blood and Wine or Heart of Stone DLC with this?
I would wager.
Did you?
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
He said a day or two. So let us see. Shall we? Shall we? I wasn't that fond. I like the story in Heart of Stone. I just wasn't fond of this one part in it. But the story itself was really beautiful. But kind of like in a horror kind of way. And then so far I'm really liking the Blood and Wine I didn't know you get a house, which is crazy to me. I don't understand why he says I don't have a trophy.
Why it's like do it.
There's so much stuff. Ah, so this is a kitchen, eh? There's a room up there, but what's that room? It's nothing. There's nothing up there.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Okay, so is there anything else I could do?
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir.
Like Chevy, I don't know if I said that.
Refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
I'll go there now.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
It's funny how he calls him BB.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
In the lab, you could transform mutagens taken from monsters into their basic versions. For example, you could turn a wraith mutagen to a lesser green mutagen. Yes, I knew that. You can upgrade mutagens into their more powerful versions in the alchemy panel. If you find the right formula, they could change the mutagen's color.
Nothing says love like a push and a shove.
And a push and a shove.
BB, know anything about the laboratory? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir.
He keeps calling him BB.
Grounds this time.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Boleus's garden to its former verdancy?
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Yeah.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yes. Garden.
So sometimes I have to...
Always wanted a garden.
But I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's do some work on that.
Like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a
bonus vitality.
I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything Anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days. Is there anything...
Along...
I agree.
Yes.
It goes without... By this time tomorrow... Is there anything...
Feels like by
With the utmost...
Thanks. Gotta get...
I thought there was another option. Hold on. Did I fuck up? I can hear Ren in the background. That's funny. Oh yeah, no. It's fine. We will refurbish this fully if possible, so that way I don't have to worry about it later. It has a lot of carpet. I can display it.
Look like oh no, I was not trying to.
Don't I have the pants for that? Am I wearing them? Oh, I'm still wearing them. Bruh. I know I'm not wearing the gauntlets. Did I sell them? I sold them. I think I'm wearing. No, I'm not. Am I? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, reload.
What do they mean by trophies?
Like, what? Oh, it's a whole team! Run, Star! Go be your run! There was one guy that killed him. Yeah, sorry.
Nice errand.
Oh, cool.
Nice errand. They're so heroic. I had to summon the Witcher to do their work.
They say that Witcher from the North's a hardened killer.
They fought like
He's
two
locked
cats
up
in a
to
bag,
be a king.
and now they're
What
to
a
run
betrayal.
Belga.
Where was the garden? Oh, it was over here. Here you will find herbs. You need to create mutagens or change their color. Herbs you pick will grow back after a certain time.
May fortune smile upon young Liam and Matilda.
Drink up while you're young.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation?
Am
I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir.
Thanks.
Hope you're doing well, Kuyoy.
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
Jersey.
We'll just see if I can upgrade these.
To reconcile, that's one thing. But to start making wine together, it boggles the mind.
Come on, Roach. Whoa!
We would stump till we were red and sweaty.
Errand. They're so heroic. We had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Up Link's crag. Is this witch?
I was hoping to do more renovations because some wood, it's just not, you know, it's not, it's better, but it's just, some wood looks like it's rotting. Maybe I'm wrong.
That a man's as fit as a fiddle, if he never gifts his lady a roaring ditto.
What does RSI stand for? I hope the issue clears up soon. That doesn't sound good.
Hammer and vanity band. Music to a smithy's ear. Ah, a professional. I like.
We need to sell some stuff. Oh no! That don't sound good. It's for trigger. Oh. Can you put those up before I accidentally sell them?
So long.
Hammer, Enfield, vanity band. Music to a smithy's ears.
Repetitive strain energy, injury. Oh. It must affect your drawing a lot.
Empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Where is... Oh, it's over here.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
No.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Geralt, good.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
Geralt, good.
Need some armor made.
More Duranium plate. Wow, that is the one thing. I knew it was bound to end somewhere.
How I play it, how I drive.
Was I have these though?
Take care now.
Geralt, good of you.
What are you selling? What's good?
Oh my. What?
Take care now.
Close to that.
Geralt!
Need some armor, mate. Take care now.
Geralt!
Take care now.
Yeah?
Geralt!
Oh, this is armor. Hold on.
Take care now.
Oi, Geralt!
So long.
What's that you're muttering?
Pops on a lot of you.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Are knights errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Belgard vineyard, I believe, with kind. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I...
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent...
Oh, so that's it.
Got...
Wine is better than stew for stew. Wine is better than stew, for stew you have to chew. Wine is better than...
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop. Hello? A bushel of essays more a richer from the north a hardest killer.
If they
He's
just
not
take the
afraid
words,
of
they
the
done
king.
something.
Let's go!
Sheep.
I gotta use the restroom.
I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
I gotta use the restroom. BRB, BRB, BRB. I'm back. Oh shoot, I forgot to put on the music. I'm sorry.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Really? They're just plants. Okay.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here. Shit.
It's probably where the plants are, isn't it? These are cursed.
Victuals aplenty around here.
Ow.
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these dash. Shit.
Wow, that cookie.
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. Something here. Where's that artifact Kara gave me?
Oh. Yes, Sir Raymond, on my grave you will not find the likeliness of a man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me. The sword that has defended my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by blood of an innocent man. Rest on my stone. Let it rest on this stone through the ages. Well, it did. Kind of took it though. Hey, store.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The ring, what's its provenance?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
What do you want to use the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. but believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ooh, okay, we'll go.
Venarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Y'all just leaving the hand there?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seemed I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortal, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was in your...
Never want to.
Would you choose to be a witcher?
That's a good question. Because Witchers help humans and protect the innocent lives. So in a way, they're warriors. The human life is precious. It's the way that we were meant to be. It's the way that we were made. Becoming a Witcher is unnatural. something against the way we were meant to be. So someone else.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a Witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a Witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. And one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
As far as I know.
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this will of your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything about it?
Rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
And visit the white.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Now we go back to the spoons.
My foo-foo out!
Foo-foo. Oops.
Feast till the wine barrels run dry.
Miserable.
There
And
is
hungry.
no tomorrow.
Our guests. Never a good omen. Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
What the heck you dropped?
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
For a few days now, I've been dizzy. I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand sorcery, I'll have to visit a or herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. First of it has been joined by pain so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. The repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was at a loss for words. I usually check that I don't have wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather there were. I have hair growing on my breast. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those dang herbs. I went to see the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known that this would happen to me and liked it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that led me to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I chased off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family, eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon, empty spoons. Nothing eats, it hurts, mirror lies, no
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
It certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged, and the workshop belongs to Smeagol, owner of this pheasantry.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
I coughed, but thank you.
Bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. It's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
That's a lot of freaking spoons.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
I'm following.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Ugly bastard. Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Dang, she's so old. So her family is probably like long gone.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Who's cursed?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Did some thinking, figured it out.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Hold on.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
What's the other one? Thank you so much for the biddy star. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well on your phone. I hope you're having lots of fun in Fortnite.
Yeah, love you. Is it you, Bobby? Is it?
Where is location?
We got two. And the boys staring at Estoy diciendo, profe, que
I lent you coin.
no, I'll tell you, they're right there, they're right there.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Ever seen a spoon like this?
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
Did you guess, our sweet shining sun? Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper.
Oh, that's a far place. Hold on. Save again.
I usually
Exit. Okay. Oh, sure. Everybody who came and everybody who came afterwards, I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. We are gonna raid, so please stick around for the raid. And remember to make good choices and hydrate. Bye. Bye.